Hello, I'm Kisa. Welcome back to my channel. Yesterday, on stream, I started the Seeing Stars DLC for A Little to the Left. I did not finish, even though it took me like 4 hours. So I called it where I ended yesterday and decided to try to finish it today. There's some where I didn't get all the solutions before that I'll probably go back to after at least getting all the way through each of them once. Hi, Quinn Cat. How are you? Yes, hydration, very important. And very easy to do in a game like this, where it's just very chill. You're good? How am I? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm guessing colors, one of the ways I'm supposed to organize these books, I think. This is the green shelf. Or maybe it's a size thing, I don't know, not a color thing. You love this game? You haven't played it, but you've seen people play it and bought it for stream. It is very chill, and I like that about it very much. It is fun to play, even when sometimes it can be hard and frustrating to figure out what they want for puzzle solutions. But yes. A very lovely game. Base game and the DLCs. And this is one of the DLCs that I'm trying to finish today. The Seeing Stars one, which I think is the newest one. Yeah. There's also one I've already done recently on stream called Cupboards and Drawers. Yeah, that was fun too. It only took me one stream to get through that. I'm not sure it's because the puzzles are harder in this one, or it's because there are more of them in this one. But it's taken me now 2 streams to try to do this. You have cupboards and drawers? Cool. Yeah, that one was fun. Nope, stand up. This one's called Seeing Stars? Yes. This DLC that I'm doing right now is called Seeing Stars. Oh, you don't have that? Yeah. I figured because I think it's pretty new. You will soon? Yeah, I bet you will. So many books. I own a lot of books. I read a lot. Oh, I'm not even supposed to arrange them? Just put them all by color? Wow. I was so sure that after doing that, I'd have to move them around. Because usually it wants me to do something like that. But I bet I have to worry about what's on the spines of the books now. So it looks like there's some kind of a picture design there. Yeah. Another game that's chill that I really like, Quinn, is Power Wash Simulator. Lots of lovely DLCs that I've enjoyed so far, at least the ones I've played. Power Wash Simulator. Power Wash Simulator. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, that one's, it's okay, yeah. That one's good. Power Wash Simulator is good. Very chill. Just power washing a bunch of different stuff. Probably gotta arrange these. Looking at the spines to see what they look like. Have I played Supermarket Simulator? Okay, I've played a Supermarket Simulator. I've played one called Supermarket Together. Yeah, that was fun. That's something I definitely want to do on stream again. Yeah. Because I've seen people play the actual Supermarket Simulator game. And I looked into that, but I found Supermarket Together and chose to do that one instead because it seems like more people like that one. And you can collab with people with it, and it's free. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, the Together one, yes. The Supermarket Together game is free. I mean, I think there's extra stuff you can get for it if you really want to, but you don't have to. And I enjoyed it when I streamed it. It'd be cool to do that with other people. I don't think you can with the Supermarket Simulator. I could be wrong, though. You think I'm right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember... Well, I've seen people play Supermarket Simulator, but it doesn't seem like they have co-op for that. Do these books form any kind of picture? I don't really know. Those go together. They look like they do. Ooh. That looks like it's making picture. Nope. Go back where you came from. Thank you. It's not necessarily going to be the same color either, is it? I wonder if there's anything else with a mountain on it. That looks like a bird over there. Looks like a bee. These all, I think, form different pictures. Is that a rocket? This is a bird. Just making such a big mess here as I'm trying to put these things back in order. Probably seems kind of counterintuitive. It's a bee. I thought I saw something that looked like a bee somewhere else. Here. There we go. Oh, the ship. Here's another bird. Yes, I'm supposed to be making pictures down here, I think. With all these different books. That's kind of cool. Bird. Not sure what that is yet. Desert? I don't know if it goes here with a bee on the other side or not. Looks like an octopus or something. Not that one. Okay, there's ship pieces. Must be one that's just flowers. One that flowers are a part of. There's a rocket. Does not go there. Oh, looks like that does. No. Definitely a process here. These go down here with the mountain. Okay, that helps. There's another one with a line. I think that goes in between those. I think the outer spacey looking things go up here with the rocket. Yeah, I was right. There we go. Pictures are slowly forming. Where's the other half of the planet? Seems kind of important. There we go. Tricky when they make them all different colors. Oh, I bet these go with the ship. Yep. Nope. That's cool. Oh, this one goes on the other side. Oh, so does this one. Oh, that goes in the... I see, that goes in the middle. Makes more sense now. Yeah, because that bird goes over there. Yep, so good, so fast. Yeah, it's not... I like it when they do cool puzzles like this where you have to make a picture or something with things. It looks so cool. It may take a while to figure it out, but when you do, it looks really nice. Yeah, the art... Yeah, I do like the art in this, too. Very much. Yeah, those go together, but not up there. There we go. There's that bird's nose. There we go. There's that flower the bee was trying to go after. Woohoo, I did it. Made the pictures. So the pictures, separate them by color. Wonder what the other one is. Height, maybe? Are there that many different heights of the books? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see. You go there. No, that's slightly taller. Currently seeing if there are enough of each book height to, like, do it that way. Nope, that's the shortest one. Yeah, I bet this is it. Nope, that one's a little too tall for that one. Nope. Yep. By Heights of the Books was the last one. I've always wondered, honestly, why there's so many different sizes of books. There seriously are, though. Kind of drives me nuts sometimes, because, you know, I have lots of bookcases full of books, and it's annoying to me whenever I have to lay a book down because it won't fit standing up. So I keep going, why do they make some of these books be, like, so tall, but others aren't? I don't get it. You know, I wish they would just choose a standard size for books and make them all that size. But they don't. Yeah, I know, right? Wouldn't that be awesome if they would just choose one size, stick to it, make them all that size? Yeah, some publishers have some standards. Well, I would hope so, but I'm guessing it's a thing with different publishers do different things, and there are different editions of books too. So yeah, kind of a mess with the different sizes and things. Yeah, drives me nuts. Okay, how am I supposed to organize the cat toys? Most to least squeaky or noisy? Separate the balls from the fish. Noise, no noise. And these don't really make much in the way of noise. This can't. Hi, cat. Yes, I'm playing with your toys. Yeah, it's very rude, isn't it? I think that makes a whole lot of noise. Squeaky, squeaky. Yeah, makes more noise. What? Hi. That scared you? Yeah. I was like, what? Hi, cat. This is awkward with me trying to figure out how to organize your toys right in front of you. Oh, and there's a second one. Yeah, I know. There are two now. Hi, what? Why are you staring at me? Yeah, I was authorized to organize your toys, okay? Everything's fine. I'm not stealing anything. How much noise do they make? What? Oh, there's a third one now. Jeez. You just keep going, will there eventually be more? I'm not sure I'm supposed to do with their toys. It seems like more show up the longer I try to figure that out. I'm supposed to give you toys? Oh, there's a fourth one. Yep. Okay, fifth one. Wow. How many of you are there? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Am I supposed to give you these toys? Make them squeak? Does that make more noise than the squeak toys? I'm not sure. Are there more of you, or are there just 5 of you? Oh, 6, okay. Is the screen just gonna fill up with cat eyes? One per maybe. Will one of you take these toys? Okay, there's another one. Oh, a toy went away. I don't know what I just did there, but okay. I guess that was just a waiting game. Just, like, messing with the toys until they show up, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Oh, unlocked all the cats. Well, yeah, because probably messing with the toys caused more to show up. I bet that's what did it. Move the toy over their eyes, do you think? Yeah, I kept trying to do that in case that would do something. I guess it did. Oh, stamps that make a picture. Oh, that closes. Do I close the hinge? I can. Where does it fit, though? No, doesn't fit in there. Okay, those just all go together. Yes, there's more stuff I didn't see. I love it when things make pictures. Yep, stop. I need to push the button again. There we go. Oh, okay. Open that up, please. Leave it open. Just to leave that open and put it there. Oh, that's a phone? Okay. I didn't know. I didn't realize that opened. Yeah, there are lots of things in this one, this DLC pack, that open. Or close. Do I put you together? And that gets bigger too? No, stop. Hey. Hey. Oh, no, open up. Thank you. Stop that. Why aren't you going? doesn't get bigger or open up. That does. They can't both go in there, right? I think that's right, though. What do I do with these big envelopes? There's nothing else underneath the drawer. This is just the stuff in the drawer. And all these things seem to open up or close. I don't know what to do with these. Or this. Nope, I don't think there's anything else they put in here over something else. Nope. These are all the items, but I don't know what to do with them. Seems like it. Seems like this is kind of hard, because I'm like, what do I do with these? They're not going anywhere. They're not fitting anywhere. And I don't know what's supposed to go in this hole. Like, at all. Oh. Was I supposed... Was the tape supposed to get unwound and go there? But these aren't going here. In the middle. No, I don't throw them away. They're not going anywhere. Does the hinge open up again and go in here? But then what? These don't look like they go here. It's like there are multiple spots anything could live, and I don't know why. Do I have to close the phone and put them down here? Does the phone go up here? really thought this went down here open. No, this isn't moving around. That doesn't fit. That won't move around. That's not going into place, nor does it look like it fits. It's not turning around. Nothing else could fit in that hole, I don't think. Yeah, it's how I had the tape the first time. It's not turning around. Tried out like this before. Multiple things go in the holes or something? I don't think so. Yeah, the tape could go here, unwound, or here wound up. Some of these things can go in multiple places, but then I go, but there's nowhere else it could go. Especially as some of them don't turn around. You try to move them around. Close again. Oh, that'll go in there. It still doesn't help with the phone. It doesn't turn around. Envelopes are not turning around. Stop that. That one won't turn around to go in that hole. But nothing else goes in this one. These envelopes are too wide to fit in there. They won't turn around anyway. And I think it was right to put that there. But then what do I do with this phone? Hey, may need to help them declutter by throwing out their phone and going, hey, you need a new one. Why? Because it doesn't fit in this drawer. That's why. No matter what I do, I don't know where to put it. So Out it goes. Nope. That's not an option. Really? Uses a flip phone now anyway. I don't think... Well, yeah, it's kind of usually an older style of phone, isn't it? do they really need this? Do they really need to hold on to this? I don't think so. Couldn't make the file folders go anywhere else, but... I don't know where this thing goes either. Folders go in here. Not folders. Envelopes go... Nope, they're not doing anything. I've not been able to make the envelopes go anywhere else but down here. You're making this really hard. It's like, where am I supposed to put these things? Is there anything I've not tried? Feels like this should go here, or I guess here, but... And this would go well where the envelopes are, but it won't. It's like, I have to find the exact spot everything belongs, according to the game, but I don't know where that would be. It's not letting me put this here. They're being very particular about place for everything and everything in its place, aren't they? No, it's not letting me put the stamps in there. Is it sure? Nothing can share. It has to have its own compartment. Is that how this goes? But then how? Because I don't think there are enough compartments for everything to have its own thing. I think it would let me make some of them share, but it hasn't so far. Okay, come on, give me some clue. Yeah, there are probably multiple ways to do this. Are there items that are, like, missing or something? Do they give me the wrong items? Because I don't see a slinky anywhere. It looks like a slinky. Yeah, there's the tape unwound. Tricky little... It will let me make things share. I just wasn't doing it right. Okay. I still don't see a slinky. Like, what's that about? Looked like there was a slinky or something. Okay, here's one version. The stampy things don't go in the hole. That's what it looks like. I'm guessing only some things go in these things. Shut the envelope, thank you. The phone goes here. Go back there. Small yourself. Get yourself small. There we go. Be nice and share your space. Come on. Oh wait, no, you're not the one that's supposed to do that. You fold down, go over here. I never would have thought to put these out over here. Why, I don't know, because they do fit. They just seem like they stacked up so nicely. Okay. Make yourself small. Thank you. There we go. Am I mixing these up? Maybe. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize that was a slinky, but there it goes. It pops open. I think I'm mixing up the two different ways you're supposed to be able to do this. Yep. One way has the tape in here like this. Hey, re-unwind. Okay, at least I know this is a slinky now. At first I was thinking it was just some kind of weird little two-color comb. Hey. I think my brain is scrambling the two different things. Yeah, it is. Okay, the stamps go up there, the knife goes over here. With that one I was trying to do. Okay, knife, you move over here. There we go. No, stop closing. There we go. Slinkify yourself. There we go, thanks. You go in here. There we go. As soon as I get these items out from under the drawer, I can put them where they belong. There we go. Yeah, definitely kind of a hard one. There we go. Feels good to finally get it done, though, even if I had to look at the hints. Hey, more objects to make funny noises. Musical instruments! This is great, I love it. Is it okay for me to be playing someone else's harmonicas? Kind of seems wrong as you blow into these things. cool little music box thing with a crank. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, kind of just seems to me it would just be wrong to play someone else's wind instruments. Oh, a slide whistle. Those are fun. I have one of those. Will it play? No. That one's not getting smaller. It'll play the flute. Oh. That opened up. A whistle. Accordion? Yes, I think. Open yourself up. There we go. Unless I'm not supposed to do that. Maybe not. I don't see space for you in here. This version has a lot of harmonicas. I wonder why. Tuning fork. Okay. Lets me play their flute. That just seems wrong. What is this? I have no idea. Guitar pick. This looks like a bubble wand to me. Should that even be here? Is that a whoopee cushion? Balloon? I don't know. That's kind of fun. Kazoo! I have a kazoo. A lot of these things make sound, too, when you pick them up. I still want to know, why do they have so many harmonicas? I only have one. I guess they're all different shapes and colors. Do they sound different? I don't know. What are these? Just chords or something? Oh, it does play. Yeah, it makes that kind of funny sound. I find them amusing. Slide whistles. That's cool, but you can make it play. Do its little funny noise. Hey, no, I didn't want to pick up the flute. I didn't want to pick up the horn there either. Okay. Yes, I know I'm supposed to be tidying up, but... I love that. That's fun. I need to focus on putting it away though, right? Been having too much fun messing with these musical instruments, even though they're not real. That's how it works for you in the real world, yeah. Even with real ones, it's fun to mess around with them. That's why I have so many musical instruments and I keep getting more. Actually do hope to figure out how to play them someday, the ones I don't know how to play yet. But even if I don't, oh well, I guess. Still fun things to have. Is there a place to put this if I put it, make it smaller? It's not going. Why is it not going? Can't make the flute be smaller. So it has to go somewhere where it can stand up. Can't make these be smaller either. This looks too long though to fit in the drawer. Oh, it'll go there. Are these whoopee cushions? The tuning forks go together. That makes sense to me. Okay. No, stop. Stop opening up the accordion. Thank you. Nope. I said stop that. Thank you. I'm trying to move it. I'm trying to make way for harmonicas. Only limited places that can fit, so I think that has to go there. Must fit in here together somehow. In a way that makes sense, even though I don't know how that is just yet. I don't know what these ring things are. What is this? A counter of some kind? I just hit a button and the number goes up when I hit a button. Third bubble one thing go in the second space at the top. Maybe. Where'd it go? I know I saw it a minute ago. Here it is. Looks like it wants to go there. I would think they would have to have some kind of a thing. Does that go with it? Or fit around it? Seems like it could. I would think there would be some bottle of stuff for this thing to go with, but I don't see anything like that. No, these things go together down here. It's not just harmonicas and that's it. This has to go in here, doesn't it? Why isn't it? Does this thing no, it's not turning around. Tuning fork? No. Tuning fork there? I guess. Why is this thing shaking? Stop that. It's unsettling. No. Whistle, where do you live? Not there. Okay. These make really nice, amusing boing boing noises. Yeah, it looks like these should go here, whatever they are. Strings? Guitar strings or something, maybe? I don't know. Go somewhere. Please? Where do you live? Oh, I think I see something. At least with some of these. Nope. No, it's not going in that hole. But why, though? Do you belong over here? Yes, you do. There we go. Okay, you go over here, but you open up a little bit. At least. There you go. And then what goes here? And where does this go? I don't understand. Is there something I'm missing? Nope, stop. Did I knock anything out of alignment? I don't see anything else here to put away. Yeah, only one solution, too. Oh, the accordion! Where'd it go, though? What happened to it? Did it disappear? I almost forgot about it. They covered up with something else. Did it disappear on me? Because, yeah, there was an accordion at some point, but I don't see it anymore. Where'd it go? It's just weird. Maybe it disappeared on me or something. It's just, I didn't see it anymore. Forgot it even existed. It's okay, I can do this over again. I know where things lived. You're a little too big there, accordion. There. Just need to put everything back where I had it before. Now I have my accordion again. How rude of them to take it away from me, because I swear I didn't see it on the screen anymore anywhere. Put that back, thank you. Why is that not going into place? Because I know it's... Stop. Sometimes this game frustrates me when I try to put stuff away where I think it's supposed to go and it just won't go and won't go and won't go, even though I've seen it do it before, so I know it can, and it does. There, thank you. There we go. Seems like with some things they're way pickier than they are about other things, too. I've noticed. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. These ones are especially satisfying, I think. Putting each thing where it seems to obviously belong when things are outlined like this. Isn't that right? Did I miss one? Don't see anything else in the drawer. Hmm. Everything's laid out here. I don't understand. Unless it glitched again and took something away from me that shouldn't have. I don't see anything in the drawer. Hmm. This is what I thought I was doing. Oh, there's a button. That was the problem. I didn't push the button. I keep forgetting about buttons and missing buttons. I'm not used to the buttons in this game. Because this is the first time they've had buttons, I think, where you have to push a button to make it fold or unfold. Okay, I feel better now. There's another way to do this. They put them all in the drawer. No, they stack. That's nice. I like that. Oh, that fits really nicely right there. Ooh, that fits in really nicely there. It's very visually satisfying. Nope. I know what to do with you. Push the button. Go in the hole. Thank you. Where do you go? Not you. I was trying to pick up the black comb. Oh, over here. Oh, yeah, I see. Why are you not in alignment with anything? Where do you live? There we go. Yay! This is a really messy first aid kit. Of some kind. I can tell they need lots of help with this. No. This doesn't go in here? Does this go in here? There we go. Oh yeah, this goes on here. No? Come on, it's gotta have a lid. What are you doing with garlic and ginger? Like a Hershey's Kiss or something in here. It's not sanitary, is it, to keep a Hershey's Kiss in this thing? With all these medical things? I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, this doesn't fold up. I swear I'm on guard now for anything that looks like it might open or close. Not sure how they organize their first aid kit. isn't the lid either for this thing? Looks like it should be. Or could be. Have more ginger? Why? I mean, ginger's good, but why are you keeping it here in your medical kit? Okay, the band-aids go up there. Or at least some of them do. Finally found the lid for that jar. I like Hershey's Kisses, but I still question them having one in their medical kit. This bandage goes down here. There's obviously a lid of something. Oh, that goes... okay. Where does this go? Can't shut this. What's missing a lid? Or whatever this is. Maybe it just goes in here somewhere. Oh, might this go on this thing? Yeah. Missed that didn't have a lid or cap. There we go. Robots. Fun. Of course, I push buttons on you too. At least the ones that have buttons anyway. Sir, why aren't you fitting in with your friends? Oh no, you lost your arm. You lost your other arm too. That's a problem. But I fixed it! Yay! Where'd all the hearts go? What does this even do? You fit in this hole? Oh, I see. Put these inside of this one. Why do they call this DLC Seeing Stars? They should have called it Buttons. Lots of buttons. And you'll be sorry if you don't find them all. Oh, it goes on him. Yep. Put your arm back in, sir. Nope, this doesn't go with this. You're not missing a turnkey? Does this go with this guy after all? Do you get a spring? Does this belong to something? What? Is that a... Nope, stop that. Is that a robot head? Hey. There we go. Oh, that's a button. Of course, it's a button too. You go in there. Sir, are you sure you don't fit in this hole? No. You gotta go somewhere. Okay, stop. No, why do you grab the spring again? No. Oh, this guy goes down here. That was the problem. There we go. Hmm. A lot of different ways this could go. Maybe, though. Maybe not. That's not all there is to it, is there? Obviously not. Can't just make them fit in the box. They have to do something else, right? I guess they have to make some kind of art. Yeah, supposed to make some kind of a picture with it. Yeah. I'll make different pictures with them, okay. You ate one of my white pieces again. Oh wait, no, they're just... Are they stuck together? No. Okay, so I have to make some kind of a picture, not just put them in here and make them fit. Trying to get... Pick up the piece I want you to, not the piece you think I should. Okay. There we go. That's one. Oh, there's more. Oh, wait, there's more. Are you sure these things don't open, game? Really, I don't trust you. Not for a minute. You open, don't you? I just don't know how. Okay, I don't understand how that was like that. Okay, they're open now. That helps. I have no idea what I just did, but it liked it. We take those. What's going on? I see a multi-stage thing. There we go. I can't open them? Are you sure? Oh, I bet they open as I go along, like the other stuff. Just have to figure out the order. No? There we go. Yeah. So satisfying. Another one of these? Not sure this will make any kind of picture whatsoever, but I've not done this before. Don't know if it'll like it. Is that a no? Where are my triangles? There they are. There's one. Yep, there it is. It's hiding. There we go. There must be a way to tell which key goes in which lock. There isn't a square one. Just match them based on what's on the lock. Nothing looks like it goes with this one in the middle, like this one right here, though. For, like, heads of the keys. Hmm. I think the patterns look close enough to the things on the locks for that to be the answer. Hmm. Oh, that's tricky. It's looking at the whole shape of the head of the key. Not just the opening at the top. Yeah, the ends of the keys this time, I think. Yep, there we go. Now what? What's another way to put them in here? Probably not what I just did. You say as I just recreate what I just did. Yeah, no, it's not going. Yeah, I'm not understanding this part. Oh, okay. No? No? Oh, the ones that point in the same direction. There we go. Yeah, that was a big one. That was a long one. Give me that. What, I can just give myself my own star? Hey! Stop that. What are you doing? You broke it. No, you broke it. Why? Why'd you break it? Why can't I just take my star in peace? I deserve a star for all that hard work, other cat. Thank you. Yeah, finally, that cat stopped trying to mess with things. Woohoo, was that the end? Yes, it was. But there are some of the puzzles that I tried to do in the last stream that I didn't get all the answers for. So I might try to go back to those to see if I can get that or figure it out today before ending the stream. Yeah, this one was interesting and more challenging, I think, than Cupboards and Drawers. Cupboards and Drawers featured a lot of, well, cupboards and drawers you had to open and close in order to find everything and put everything away. But with this one, with all the things with buttons and multiple ways you could arrange things, yeah, it made things way trickier. I'm sure that's a huge part of why it has taken me 2 streams to do this DLC. And it only took me 1 for Cupboards and Drawers. Overall, still good, and I would still recommend that people try that, in addition to trying the base game if they haven't already, of A Little to the Left. Mama Jade, who's my mom, by the way. Whenever I finish streaming, I have news about your former piano teacher, no rush. Okay, good to know. I mean, how long are these credits gonna go? A while? A long time? I was kind of hoping they'd end. Well, I guess I can make them end. Ending your credit roll. I want to get to those other puzzles to see if I can figure out the other answers. Just to see if I can before I finish with streaming this DLC for A Little to the Left. Back we go. Did it not? Yeah, it did save everything I did. Good. What is this? What are all these? With locks on them. It wasn't done? It wasn't over? What? Really? 50 what? 60 what? I have to unlock these last ones by getting more solutions on the previous ones. Okay, cool. I was wanting to try to do that anyway. I wasn't done. Again, what's with all these dirty forks? Some of these look frozen or something, too. They're just really sparkly and clean. I can't tell. So many have food on them. Can't remember how I arranged them the first time. Just by size, maybe? Separating the ones that don't have food from the ones that do have food, I don't think that's the answer. Or an answer. All the ones that are like each other together. Metal handles separated from wooden handles. No? Okay, I think I did it like this the first time. Longest to shortest. Yeah, it is how I did it the first time, because that's the only one I've done. Shortest to longest? Or would that just be the same result? Counts as the same thing, okay. Number of tines on the forks, maybe? All the ones with 2 tines next to each other, and so forth. No? Move these around? No? Length of the tines, maybe? Those are pretty long. These are longer than those. Yep. Tine length was 1. Yeah. Now what? Type of handle? Well, I think I tried that before and it wasn't working. Maybe there's something to do with food being on some of these, but not on others, too. But wasn't sure how best to arrange it based on that. I don't know what to do with the rest of these after trying to arrange the ones with food on them. Okay, I need help. Yeah, I got the fork tines. Number of points on the handles, is that what that is? I don't think I ever would have gotten that one. Which one of these things has the most? Oh, that? There we go. Now what? I'm probably not going to get this without at least getting some kind of a hint. Okay, making some kind of a shape. Hmm. And is there one where it's the reverse of that? I mean, it doesn't go the other way around. Unless my arrangement of them is wrong. Oh, something to do with the food on the... Okay. It's on the right track with that. I just didn't know what they wanted out of me. Shiny marks on the... Okay, cleanest to dirtiest. Is that what they're doing? Number of shinies on them, it looks like. Okay, yeah, cleanest to dirtiest. Okay, got the rest of those. Back to the ice cubes. only got one of the solutions, which was putting all of the cubes with the same thing frozen in them together in each glass, but there are more ways to do this, and I wasn't sure what they were. Something must have to do with getting the levels of water the same in each glass, but I was struggling to make it do that. Hello, Netasar. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome. I'm playing A Little to the Left, the Seeing Stars DLC right now. I'm Kisa. Welcome, Netasar and the Raiders. I am a Cozy Cat Wizard streamer. I also do music. Even though most of my streams are variety streams playing various games, usually cozy ones like this, A Little to the Left, and a bunch of Nintendo things as well. Netasar, I hope you had a good stream. I understand if you need to do any kind of aftercare and just leave a lurk at the moment. I appreciate you leaving your community with me. Hi, Jay. Good to see you. I've been good. How have you been? Hi, Netasar. Yes, just trying to tidy up in this game. That's the objective here. Finding all the different ways to solve these organizational puzzles. This time with ice cubes. I already did that one. I didn't mean to do it again. I still think these ice cubes remind me of Tetris blocks. I feel like I almost maybe need to play Tetris with them or something to get another answer to these puzzles. Thank you for the follow, Netasar. Really, it's not overly practical to make Tetris blocks out of ice. They will eventually just melt. Unless you want to have a disposable Tetris game. If you do, that's fine. The blocks will just melt away and then nothing to clean up or put away later. Then you have to remake your Tetris blocks every time, though. That would be kind of inconvenient. You know, maybe it would be fun to play Tetris with ice cubes and drinks. I wonder if there's a way to fit all of these properly in each glass. Like they're Tetris blocks. That looks cool. I don't know if that was what I was supposed to do over there. Am I supposed to be making art with these cubes? Maybe. I'm trying. Okay, fit together nicely, artfully, please. I'm not sure there's a way to make these all perfectly Tetris into each other in any of these glasses. Put that there. Nope, that doesn't work. Almost. I thought I almost had it. I was trying to put them in here like Tetris blocks. And this one over here. Come on, let's go. I may need to look at the hints again for this. I bet I need to get the water at the same level in each glass for one of these solutions. It's just a matter of figuring out how many cubes and which ones to put in each one. Come on. Okay. No, not quite. No? Almost. There we go. Trying to get more of these solutions because there are some puzzles that I can't even look at or try to do yet until I unlock them by getting enough stars from completing answers for the other puzzles in order to be allowed to do so. Which is new for one of these DLCs. So I'm trying to figure out my other puzzle answers. Okay, water levels being the same, and the same things inside the ice cubes are the two answers I have gotten. But what else? I've already thought about things like the whole glass half empty, half full sort of a concept. Wasn't really sure if that was it either. I've taken all the ice out of the glasses to see if you could make it so none of them have water in them, but I don't think it works like that. You can't make one be empty completely. So I was considering empty, halfway full as an answer, but yeah, I don't think so. Some of these cubes have cracks in them, some do not. But I don't know if that has anything to do with anything at all. So it's cracks versus no cracks. That wouldn't work. Unless you're supposed to put almost every cube into the same container, same glass. usually patterns you have to arrange things into in this game a lot. So I wonder if that's it. I wonder if there's some kind of pattern in these cracks in the ice. I'm just not seeing right now. Hey, Brime! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. Woohoo! Yay! Nice, you had a karaoke stream, that's awesome. I hope that went well for you, Brime. Yeah, today I'm doing A Will to the Left, Seeing Stars DLC, trying to find the solutions to the puzzles I didn't find all the solutions to yesterday when I streamed this. After finishing up the rest of the regular puzzles. Thank you, Uboa Appears, for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Thank you very much, Brime, for the raid and trusting me with your viewers. I understand you need to lurk and go somewhere. I still have that moon song in mind, Brime, after you mentioning it before. And I found it, and I listened to it, and I like it, and I want to try to learn it and do that. But next time I do some kind of singing stream. Dealer's choice? What does that mean? Sing whatever comfortable with. I'm comfortable with singing. I'm not anywhere close to figuring out the puzzle of the cubes for the other two answers, so I can... What could I do? Think about this here for a minute. Were you something to put me on the spot? Yeah, because I do music stuff too, as you know, because, well... did the Creative Carousel thing, where I did music. Yeah, I have lots of song covers, and they're up on my YouTube channel, actually. I have done a singing stream recently, like maybe a week or two ago at this point. I was wanting to do more of that, and more music streams too. Yeah, and the acapella stream, yeah. And I hope to do that more in the future. And, well, I was getting really excited. I was really excited to, at some point, do a travel didgeridoo stream. That, Brime, is what that wooden box thing was that I posted a picture of on Twitter and saying, anyone know what this is? Okay, but disappointing thing about that, though. I'm kind of waiting on Guitar Center customer service to get back to me because, the travel didgeridoo arrived with damage on it, and the packaging was obviously cut open already when I opened the box. And I was like, what? So, yeah, not doing anything with that. I was hoping to do something with that and was excited, and it's like, I don't know how they can make a little box like that sound like a didgeridoo. I was really curious about that, really looking forward to it, but, well, yeah, it's bigger than it looks in the picture, actually. But yeah, that's what that thing is. Yeah, I'd never like seen or heard of one before that was like a travel didgeridoo until I was looking around for things to get with my gift card that I'd had from Guitar Center for like 4 years before I finally used it. Oh, thank you, I'm Hypnotic, for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, that was disappointing. That was very disappointing for that to arrive damaged and with the packaging open. It's like somebody returned it or something and then they just sent it back out. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, just waiting to hear back from customer service to hopefully get a replacement with that. Although, I have recently gotten other musical instruments that were okay, well, in the mail. And not from Guitar Center, by the way. I've gotten a kalimba, or thumb piano. I've always thought those were cool. And now I have one. And what else? Okay, one of those... I know there must be a name for them. One of those little wooden frogs with a stick, where you run the stick over ridges on its back and it makes a sound. It's almost like a frog croaking. Yeah. I have one of those too now. It's really cute. It's smaller than I thought it would be, but it's adorable. Need to set me up with a ukulele track. Yeah, I wanted to ask you about that actually after you said something about it before at one of my streams, Brime. Because I don't know how to do that. I know it can be done. I know it can. I've seen other people do tracking, whether they're playing guitar or ukulele or something else. And yeah, I would love to figure out how to do that. Because, I don't know how to set that up. Not too hard. Oh, good. DM. Okay. Thanks. I appreciate that. Okay, I feel lost here with these ice cubes. Oh, I'm supposed to make patterns. No. Okay, I already did this where it's the type of thing in the cubes. I made the water level the same in each glass. Okay, help me. Give me a sign, game. Oh, I am supposed to play Tetris with the blocks, but just in the middle glass and ignore the other two. Okay. I was on the right track, yes. I was supposed to play Tetris. I just need to fit them into the middle glass. I can do that. Oh, and another thing that's cool that I got lately, after doing a ukulele collab with my VTuber friend Taka, who I met because I posted about owning ukulele, and it's like, he was like, hello, you have a ukulele, cool. And, he mentioned at that collab that, you know, a type of ukulele I hadn't heard of before, like a carbon fiber ukulele, which supposedly stays in tune better than like a wooden one. Oh, that sounds cool. And I ended up researching those, finding a comment he left on a Reddit board, actually in favor of like the kind that I got one of, actually, in the mail a couple days ago. I got like an Enya, well, carbon fiber concert ukulele, and because I could, and it's my favorite color, it's orange. And it came with its own matching case, and a matching capo, and a matching strap. I thought that was pretty cool. It's nice. It looks nice. Tactical uke. Maybe. I don't know. I just found that interesting. You know, being made out of a different material. Plus, the other ukulele I already had is wood, and it's a soprano, and it's a pineapple ukulele, so it's a different body shape. Oh, tactical nuke, but tactical uke. Yeah. Ukulele for the battlefield. No, probably not. Want to get a uke sometime? Yeah, that would be cool. Out of curiosity, Brian, what instruments do you have? I mean, you must have a guitar. I'm guessing. I mean, I have quite a few instruments now. Like the little wooden frog I mentioned that I just got, the kalimba. Now 2 ukuleles. Of different sizes and materials and shapes. I have a slide whistle, if that counts. A kazoo. Tin whistle. Ocarina. Automaton. An acoustic guitar. An electric guitar. An upright digital piano. A harmonica. Let me think, what else? A mandolin. A balalaika. A bowed psaltery. A 10-string harp. And I think that's it? I could be missing something. I can't remember at this point. A recorder. That's right. Also a recorder. Yeah. Lots of musical instruments. I kind of just enjoy collecting them. I mean, I hope to learn how to play the ones someday that I don't know how to play yet, but... yeah, it's gonna happen someday. Sounds super fun? Yeah. Yeah, so many instruments. But purposely nothing overly huge, well, aside from the upright digital piano, kind of. On purpose, because I live in a tiny apartment. As much as I would love to someday have, like, a full-size harp, or, some kind of, like, baby grand piano. Yeah, those are too big. They wouldn't fit in here. Okay, yeah, an electric guitar, 2 acoustic guitars, a violin, a glockenspiel, trumpet, recorder, guitar, aerodrum. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had a friend in college in the music program who played trumpet. You know, also one who played violin. Not the same person. Yeah, I don't have a violin. Glockenspiel would be fun. I mean, what I'd really love to have someday is a theremin. I think theremins are cool. Trumpet is interesting? Well, yeah, I bet. I remember at some point, my friend who plays trumpet, as part of her thing she had to do in the music program for a class where she was learning how to try to teach somebody how to play trumpet. You know, I was kind of operating as a test subject for that, or one of them for her, and yeah, she tried actually to like teach me how to like play a note or two on a trumpet, and it was interesting, and it's different than, you know, how you have to breathe or try to breathe for singing. So yeah, I had a hard time with that kind of, even though I did manage to make at least one note, I think. But yeah, I've not really had any brass instruments. I've also not had any kind of drums either. How do I Tetris these in the center? I almost forgot my objective there for a minute. Happens to me a lot. You go here. The rest of you don't look like you fit right. Or will fit right. You're supposed to Tetris. It's supposed to work somehow. How, I'm not sure yet. Come on. You don't go that way. Of course not. How do you fit? I suspect the cracks in the ice, I think they also are supposed to line up somehow. Those kind of look like they line up. I mean, that's what I should do first. Nope, do those line up? Nope, stop. Go where I put you. They're very particular about how to arrange things in this game. There's another crack in the ice. You can see this is going to take a while to figure out how to arrange these right, so they fit in here. The cracked pieces go up near the top. I don't know if I'm supposed to leave these as is, or I'm supposed to do something tricky to make them change their orientation, too. Maybe. I was hopeful I could figure out how to Tetris these, upon realizing I just have to do that. Now look at the hints and see if I just leave these alone. I don't think I changed the orientation at all. They just stay how they are. Yeah, I just have to line them up right, so they'll fit in the box. Glass, I mean. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. There we go. Yay. Still one more. Okay, I've played Tetris. I've gotten the water levels the same. And I put the ice cubes with the same stuff frozen in them in the same glasses. I'm really not sure what else there is. I don't know what this means. Same number of cubes in each one. Oh, okay, I see. Because, like, I don't know what they're wanting. Now I do. There we go. Did I already do the pizza one? Yeah, I got all the ones on the pizza. I didn't get all the ones with the containers. So let's try to figure out the containers. These are tricky. I already did it by where the label is on the container. I'm not sure of that. Robo! Hi, Robo! Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Brian, I just noticed your message. Trumpets were trying and sound so lively or something. Yeah, I know. I mean, I like the sound of trumpet. And saxophone, actually. Yeah, I miss you too, Robo. It's been a while. You know, yeah, we need to collab again sometime soon. You love trumpet ska music is very— yeah, ska is cool music. It's fun. Really fun. Mario Party always asks me to play more things. Yeah. Mario Party's great, and I'm still so excited for the new Mario Party to come out next month. I'm definitely getting it when it comes out. Because I love Mario Party. Uh-huh. Okay, hint things. Give me a clue. Okay, I think I got a couple of these. Yeah, I got the colors of the lids. I can remember that one. Oh, the levels of the stuff inside the containers. Okay. we go. Did I do the rainbow one? Maybe not. I'll try that in terms of, like, lid colors. They want it to be in rainbow color order, too. Didn't they? Whole Roy G. Biv thing. Kind of. No. There we go. Okay, got that one. And just did the thing with all the liquids or contents being the least on the left and the most on the right. Now what? Looks like I have tried having the labels be a certain way. You're supposed to line those up, though, and make them the same on each side. Maybe that was my problem before. Oh, and this better go in the middle somewhere, huh? These need to match, I think. Yep. 2 more. Did colors. Did labels. Contents. Now what? You've tried arranging them by type of item in the containers, too. Could try it again. Maybe I didn't do it right the first time. Any pastas and mushrooms? Yeah. So much pasta, so many mushrooms. A lot of sauces, too, I can see. What is this? Not really sure what this is. It looks like fruit. You have one random liquidy thing that Doesn't seem like it would go anywhere. There's also a color of items inside the containers, maybe? And how would that work? Those are all green. One of those. One of those, though, really. Brown things? No? Get out and get ready for work. We'll Discord DM me about... Okay, cool, Brime. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by and bringing your viewers with you. Very much appreciate it. I look forward to hearing about how to do tracking with instruments. Okay, so the things in there, like, it's not by color of the stuff inside. I don't think. But they have hints. I figured out the labels. Okay, the tabs. Look at the tabs. Always look at the tabs. Yeah, I bet they're organized. They have to be organized by where they appear on the container. Of course they do. There we go. But wait, there's more. There's yet another one. Woo! Ooh, nice. Nice emojis there, Robo. Are those special from Athenian Rhapsody? Looks like they are. I still want to play that. I'm still looking forward to that. I don't know. Maybe we should collab with me trying to play that. You can be there and we can talk to each other as I try to do it, maybe. That would be fun. That looks like a really fun game. It's looked really fun whenever I've seen you play it on stream. And I have it. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, we should do that sometime. Yeah, it would be so fun. Looks like such a fun game. Yeah, very much like Undertale, but way funnier and more amusing, actually, it seems like, from what I've seen of you play it, Robo. Oh, the creator watched your streams a few times? That's cool. That's really, really cool. Oh, and he's on Twitch now too? That's fun. Okay, what is left? Looked at the tabs, looked at the labels, the stuff inside the containers, like the levels of them. What other way is there? There are two different colors of things in the containers for that to be a solution. I already kind of tried that. I tried to think about type of food in the containers, but there are 3 pastas, there are more than 3 veggies, more than 3 liquids. I'm not even sure what this is. Are they sure it's not a science experiment? Looks like it could be one. I've done colors of the lids. Yeah, I think they need to give me a clue here again. Oh, okay. It's by type, but I was doing it wrong. Or color, maybe, but I was doing it wrong. There we go. I still wish they'd tell me what this is. I was supposed to do it by type of thing in the containers, just trying to stack them in a different way than they wanted me to. Cool. That one's done. Woohoo! I already got this, I remember. I think. Back to the levels. Yep. I'm missing something with the cactus. What other way can I deal with these cacti? I know I've already matched them based on number of flowers on each cactus to each pot. That was one of them. There are other ways of arranging them that I know I've already done. There's only one left. Height of the cactus. Yeah, I think I did that one. Everything, the height of every cactus is the same. I think I did that one. I think I did that one too. Number of flowers on the cactus matching the flowers on the pots. I did that one. Oh, the roots. I've not looked at the roots yet. I don't think I have. That's it. Show me your... Yep. Let me see your roots. That's a long root. Have to keep pulling you out of your pots to see. You have to rearrange your pots too. And then arrange you by root length or type. Could have sworn that would be it. Are they particular about how they want my pots to be? I think the cactuses are in the right place. Oh. Yes, they're particular about the pots. Why, I don't know. At least I think they are. Yeah, and I don't have... Yeah, they're not arranged how they want them to be. Okay. Now I move them into root length order. Isn't that how everybody should do their cacti? I guess according to the game it is. Never actually had a cactus. Currently don't have any houseplants. I just have Lego flowers. Is this... No, this one had only one solution. I already did it. The moth puzzle, I remember this. I've arranged them in a circle based on the number of leaves or something on their wings. I've also arranged them based on how their patterns on their wings line up with these holes. But it says there are 2 more things I can do. Now, I'm seeing when I grab them, their bodies have different numbers of lines on them. But that has something to do with something. No lines. A lot of lines. Just one line. No lines. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. I bet this is one of the solutions. You go there. Excuse me, can I count your lines? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two. 1. Oops. Number 2, you go here. You move you around in the circle. There we go. Lovely how that one just slid into place. Going, oh, okay, cool. I belong here. Nice of you to know where you belong. That helps. Patterns on the wings. Lines on their bodies. Filling the holes. What else? Another arrangement in the circle? I'm not sure. I already did that one. Covered the holes. Did the lines on the bodies. Something to do with the wings. Does each one... I don't think it's a thing of what they look like being different. Am I supposed to count the number of times they flap their little wings? 6. 3. 4. 7. 8. 5. 2. This one doesn't flap at all. Or once, if at all. 4. Yep. Number of times they flap their little wings. That was the last one. Next. I remember I've already gotten a couple answers here with these books. I got empty things, half full things, full things already. I was trying to match up the patterns on the books too, and that's already been done. I think, or at least I did all the tabs. I think that was the first one I did. I matched the pattern one. I think I did that. Oh, match. Okay, matching up the little spirally things on the side. Okay, wouldn't have thought of that. Making those match up. There we go. Still one more. Empty, half, and full. I got that already. Of stacking them all together. On the same stack. Come on, line up. Just makes so you only see the black ones, I think. Yep. There we go. Those bells again. Only one of these has not been unlocked. Let's try to figure out the bells. I've already got a couple of these. It's apparently very important that you put these things on the shelves so they're centered when you're done. It's picky about that. I'm trying to remember what I've done so far. I have to look at these just to see, okay, what have I done? What have I done? Yeah, I remember doing that one. And the shape on the bell. Yep. Height of similarly shaped bells. I think that's the one I've not gotten. The actual bells, not the handles. Are you centered? Are we sure? Yes. Ringing our bells. Nope. Wrong shelf. Up. No, no. Don't fall off. Stay. Stay on the shelf. We need you. Yay. Only got one of these. This is the last one I did, the previous stream. Before going, you know, I've been at this for 4 hours. And there's so much of this left. I'm gonna stop. Not sure what other ways I could organize these. I already found one. putting them all together in here. Maybe it's by color of figure in these holes. Yep. Type of figure? People with swords. Person with a flag. Animals. Archers. Cowboys. Wizards. People with flags. These go in their own section. They're small. Yep. Yay! There's another way to sort the robots? It's the last one. Before the extras at the end. I mean, you can go down like, you can move like that. That's cool. I mean, you go down here, or you can. I tried to put you down here before. Should probably give you your arms back. I arrange you together in this one, don't I? Yep. There we go. Hey. We can do these last ones. Yes. They left their crusts. I totally understand. Not much of a crust person. Okay, there are two for that. Okay. There's another way to arrange the crust. Already did that, though. There's another way you can arrange this. Come on. It's not going to let me throw them away, so that's not the other way to solve this. It won't let me put a different bread crust in a different spot. Okay, can't throw it away. Yes, I matched all of the... Yeah, I did that immediately. What? Okay. I'm supposed to make a special art project, I see. There we go. I'm supposed to be creative with it. Looks like a D-pad on a controller. Least to most frosting? I didn't even take these out. Someone took a bite out of it. Rude. And then just put it back? How could they? That's awful. Do the sprinkles and the candles have to match too? Yeah, totally match everything together. Okay, everything is least to most. Going by lines on things. At least I'm trying to. Nope. Hmm. Did that one. Match the colors of everything. It was supposed to be lines. What did I mess up? Probably the frosting. I know the candles are right. get the candles wrong? Yep, I had these in the wrong spot. Okay, there we go. Got it. Just 3 more. Shame on them for not putting the caps back on their markers. They do know that's how you get dried out markers, right? Right? You say as if I use markers a lot, which I don't. And I don't like that marker tends to bleed through the paper. I actually much prefer colored pencils. Now I better arrange them by color, don't I? There are more pens than will fit in here. Or markers, excuse me. Oh, there we go. Where's this yellow one go, though? do I put these? Okay, I need help. I'm glad they have built-in hints. How is this supposed to help? I don't understand. Oh, like rainbow colors, but separate the quote-unquote not colors from the others. At least that's how I see them. When it goes in the rainbow, it goes on top, I guess. Why is it not going? These should be right. There's not another thing to put them in or a drawer to open. I figure it's important to put the right colors of caps on things. I think I made a mistake with that, and that's why it wasn't going. Yep. There we go. marker tips. Lines on the markers. I'd like to at least try one of, like, these two. I have no idea what these are, but I don't know, they look kind of cool. Whistles of some kind? Help if they would go in the hangers. There we go. Very rude and tricky of them to start off with a lot of these in the wrong spot. one's wrong? Oh, I see. Little keyringy things have to match too. Okay, what is wrong? I don't understand. I thought I put them back how they're supposed to be. Not quite. There, are you happy now, game? No? Go back. think I still have wrong. No? Keep looking at this, going, what do I have wrong? This is getting frustrating. I don't get it. Why is it not going? I think this should be right. This is not how I have them. Jeez, finally. That's putting all the ones of the same type together. Or not. Okay, this one makes no sense to me. color? Maybe? Oh, a certain type of organization. It'd help if others didn't fall down as soon as I put other ones up. Oh, come on. Thank you. I didn't do these yet. There we go. At least got a couple of those. That's good enough for me. Want to at least be able to try all the different puzzles. Hey cat, get out of the laundry hamper. Hi. Another one was hiding in a bag, of course, because they're cats after all. I bet one's in this box. No? Cats really are liquid. One was hiding in a jar. Oh look, there's a ukulele. Rest assured, my ukuleles in real life sound better than this. Oh, a book. A cat was hiding in a book. Cool. You know what? When all else fails to play the cat method, throw everything on the floor. course there's one hiding under the yarn. Yeah, there are kitties. Hi, Neppy. It's going well. I feel like I'm getting close now to finishing the Seeing Stars DLC for A Little to the Left. With this one, it's like I'm supposed to find cats. Oh, one was hiding in the lampshade. And there's some of these levels that are pretty hard. Not this one. Here yesterday I had to work this game to— yeah, it is interesting, actually. A lot of interesting organizational puzzles. It's OCD the game. Actually. Or at least, that's a description I've heard of it that I think is quite apt. OCD, well, yeah, Or one game that is under the category of OCD the game. There are only 2 of these I have not gotten all the solutions for. Now at least I've played all of them. I might try again with these before just being done with this on stream. They're gonna be pretty particular about how you arrange stuff in here. Things having to be lined up or centered. You have to pay attention to sizes of stuff, shapes of stuff, number of holes in things. Yeah, colors, yeah. I bet color's one of these that I've not done yet. With these ones. Still wonder, are these whistles? Maybe. I'm not totally sure. I just know there are more ways to sort them. No. Go in the hook when I— no. That's kind of frustrating. Sit. Stay. Good whistle, question mark. Does look like there are enough of each of these colors that color has to be one of the ways to sort them. Whatever they really are. Hope you're doing well, Nep Nep. I am today. Okay, so there's more to it than sorting by color. I'm not surprised. They can be pretty particular about how they want you to arrange things, too. It's not just, okay, do it by color. It's be more particular about things, too. Does it care which ones, which colors in each section? I wonder. You're okay, just tired from work? Yeah. Is it where the holes are on these? Is that another way they want me to do this? Are they particular about where they want my colors to go? No, that's... Where's the thing with the colors? I thought there's supposed to be one with colors. Is it carrot where I put the colors? Am I doing it right? Is it color of the whistle? I already got the one where I have to put them back in exactly the right spot they go in by shape. Lightest to darkest color? I already have those down there, so that's right. Maybe the white ones go over here. Hey, I'm getting better at putting these back on the hooks. Nice. Finally. Nope. I say as I struggle to put one back. Do they consider this darker than silver? I bet they do. Okay, so that's not enough. What do they want? Oh, I have to line up the holes. Okay. Yeah, sometimes they don't care. Sometimes they do care. Okay, I'll line up the holes. It is confusing. I would have Googled it by now. I often feel like I need to look at their hints. Sometimes even their hints are kind of weird or vague, and I go, okay, I need a little more help than that. A lot of things are really not obvious in this game. Whoops. And in some of these, they're more particular about where they want things to be and how they want them to be positioned, too. And sometimes it's good enough if you just separate things by color. Sometimes, like here, it's not. Nope. Go back on the hook where I put you, please. Okay, never mind. Maybe it knew better than I did. It knew it didn't belong on that hook. Nope. There we go. And I think I see what the other ones are. Maybe. I see a bunch of these odd-looking ones with 2 holes. Ones only have 1 hole. And they're different shapes of holes, too. I'm sure they will want them to be organized after I sort them. Wait, no, not the 2-hole ones aren't separate. Stay. Pointiest to least pointy. Shortest to longest. Okay. I had something going there with the shapes. I just don't think I had it right. Yeah, I think... Well, I don't know if anyone else can hear it, but I think there's a bit of weirdness audio-wise for some reason, and I think it's coming from the capture card. I suspect my Switch is kind of tired now of dealing with this. It has been 5 hours. Wow. I mean, I hope to finish this, but... You know, I figure it's okay to just leave it. I have at least gotten most of these. I don't tend to be a total completionist. So I think I am just going to stop. I have at least done each thing once. I've gotten at least a couple different variations of this really hard one and the one before it. So yeah, I think I'm happy with that. So I believe, yeah, I will end things there with this. Are there any lovely people to raid into? Is the question. Seems that way. Why not go see Rosie? Doing Fortnite, so total change of pace, but it still works, right? Thank everyone for being here. today as I finish tidying up with this. Put in the raid command. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here today. It's been fun tidying up. Finally made it through to my satisfaction with this DLC. Have a good rest of your day or night, depending on where you're watching from. And we'll be back tomorrow with Paper Mario: Thousand Year Door at noon Pacific time. Hope to see you again soon. Let's go say hi to Rosie.